Hello, Sliden, you are the first. How did you spend your day? Okay, we are back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Part 9. Let me load up my last save. Okay. Science says new week for Knight Nora and already full mission complete. I see. Played Warframe few hours. So in the previous episode, I made Jolee have dark side powers. We'll see how useful that is.
What?
Exploring, what is this, lower Shadowlands on Kahsyyyk. Sladen says, now I can safely ride a K drive while I watch your stream. 170k kilometers left before I get the achievement. Something is happening here. Well, that Wookiee just killed Mandalorian. I don't know why my companions are not attacking. Oh, the choking looks fun.
Sure.
Yes, we will heal you. Yes, we can do that. We have healing force power. What happened here? I have the means to heal you here. You are most welcome. Sliden says, by the way, did you know that you can set a behavior script for your teammates? Yes, I did. I didn't know that any of them were like sit still and do nothing though. What can you tell me about your attackers? Okay, I will look into it. New quest, Hidden Hunters. The injured Wookiee Garwar hunting party was attacked by camouflaged outsiders. He would reward you for killing the leader of the group. They found bodies a short way southwest and then further south once past the west branch of the path. He said, look where the bodies of his fellows are. The outsiders only appeared once Garwar group had put their weapons away, obviously wanting their prey as weak as possible. Disarming may be the only way to flush them out. More Mandalorian items we looted here. Disarming might flush them out. Does that mean we need to disarm ourselves? Let me see. Oh, you have very low defense. I guess... I can remove my weapon. Is that good? And then walk forward. Although I don't know the map all the way through. Okay, let's just disarm you. You have double. Advisor. Greetings, Advisor. Good evening. How are you, Advisor?
Yes?
Okay, we are now disarmed. Redeem stretch. Alright. There we go. Advisor is fine. What about you? I'm also fine, Advisor. I'm excited to continue my journey. Okay, this is bad. Here they are. We need to arm ourselves. This is my lightsaber. What weapon did you use? Heavy blaster. And Jolee, your green lightsaber. Oh, there are two of them. So, you... Insanity. Ooh. Sneak attack. No, 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 you don't get to heal. Jolee. Ah, nice. Insanity is awesome. Area stun for area sneak attack damage. Jolee for the win. I'm happy I built him this way. Ooh. You.
What? Take that.
Gonna use force speed. You will stun. Oh, we didn't stun everybody. Good job. Uh-oh. Stop. This is amazing. I just stun locked them. More Mandalorian loot to collect. Oh, journal updated. Do you like it? Of course I do. Of course I do, Slyden. Jolee is awesome. It makes me wonder. I almost wanna replay it as a dark side just to use these dark side powers now. A group of Mandalorians is preying on the creatures in the Shadowlands. A datapad mentioned blending fields powered by swoops. This undoubtedly provides some form of camouflage. A datapad? Is that what we looted? Show new items? Let's see. Mandalorian datapad 1. The request is in the Mandalorian language. A stamp disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I'll be visible to our prey. Okay, so I guess this is a clue. Stein says, feel the power of the dark side. It's so tempting. Why is dark sides always more cool? I don't know. Let's quick save. Remains. Another datapad. It's the same thing. A group of Mandalorians is in the Shadowlands training new recruits and attacking unarmed creatures. So we have to bait them out by being unarmed, like the first time. They also have camouflage generators on their swoop to further sway odds in their favor. That's the point. Can you resist the dark side temptation? I guess Jolee will have to be dark side for me. He's gonna fill that role. And...
Sure.
I don't know what we are gonna do, but... Range attack. No, no, no.
Sure.
Come on. Die. They're not easy to kill. If it was a real lightsaber, you'd just kill it in one shot. Little buddy, you need to repair yourself.
What?
Yes. You try already lighting? I didn't. I didn't try lighting yet. Let's try it now. Rank 2.
Yes.
Oh, 34 damage. Let's see the feedback. Jolee damages Viper Kinrat for 34 damage. Electrical. Need more enemy. Okay, I guess we have to go unarmed. And then that's gonna be annoying. I wish we could just swap to unarmed with a button.
Yes?
Around the Mandalorian bodies, we need to be unarmed. Because lighting 2 and 3 range equals massive attack. Yeah, the rank 3 I think attacks everybody within 10 meters of the initial target. Where do I go? Ooh. Jolee. Insanity. Oh, what is that? Oh, this is stun. No. I want insanity. Oh, I can attack them all if they are in the path. Wow, Jolee. Nice work.
What?
Nice work. We don't need lightsabers anymore. We don't need weapons. We have Jolee. Jolee's gonna beat the game for us. Level up. Skills. Persuade. Feat. Improved force focus. Night sense. Let's go with critical. Powers, 1 power. One attack per round is gained. Yes, please. Do I want that or do I want Force Valor? Let's go with speed for now. No. Or yes. I don't know. Let's go with Valor. No, let's go with speed. I'm so undecided. So many choices to make. Set Jolee script power use. I know a place where you could test rank 3 lighting on the Sand People. Sand People are our friends now. We don't wanna hurt them. Now, where was your script? Default attack? I don't actually want him to use all the powers and then run out of force points. I don't want that. I want to control how I use power. I will manually swap between characters. What's that? Prayer. Okay, let's explore everything else first. Insanity. Oh! We're gonna need lightsaber now, though. This one.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, damage. Extra attack. Oh.
Never too old for this.
Oh yes, I'm so happy I took force speed. This is awesome. Oh, that's so the monkeys are making that noise. It's so annoying. Okay, can remove the lightsaber now and keep exploring. You want me to try to do that? Okay, I will try. I will try here. Scripts. Jedi droid support. Jedi character will use force powers until they run out of force points. Then they will behave in the same manner as the default attack setting. Droid characters will use equipped droid utility items. Okay.
Sure.
I guess I will not control Jolee, so he can use the script. All by himself. Where am I going now? What is this place? It's so dark here. I tried changing brightness, but it doesn't work because my game is windowed. There is nothing happening here. Ritual marker. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. Okay. The beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes to battle. If you are worthy and wise, it grants you glory. If you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take viper from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestor. Obvious this was once a place of a great ritual importance. So nothing else. Okay, I guess it's a nice detail. Nice detail to the story of this place. Let's keep exploring without weapons. They said they will ambush us. Ah, when we are near the bodies. He's using a lot of powers. I like it that I don't have to do it manually, but he's gonna spend a lot of force points. I kinda wanna have that under control. If I run in troubles, I'll disable the script. Where else do I need to go? The Jedi who lost his lightsaber. legendary Jedi, Bastila. Good thing we didn't bring her here and tell her, like, remove the lightsaber, and then she removes it and loses it. Mandalorian swoop. The swoop bike is still warm to the touch. There is a signal device on it, however, it contains no field data to transmit. Nothing's happening. The swoop bike shows signs of recent use. It's missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorian must have taken it to collect data. Do nothing. It's you, legendary Odie. Am I legendary now? Have I done something to disgrace myself like Bastila? Oh, there they are. Time to arm ourselves. Arm. Blue lightsaber. You take green. No, we should give you red lightsaber. You use dark side. You have Mandalorian guns. And I'm ready to go.
What? That hurt, I bet.
Oh, we have double arrow. What happened? Oh, everything is increased. This is the Valor power. I wish it lasted longer. Yes. Wow, we are good.
What?
Let's loot. Swoop bike signal device. Oh, there it is. Mandalorian datapad 1. Datapad 2. It was this way, I think. Hello, Air Galaxy. Greetings. Let me give you a shout. How are you, Air Galaxy? Okay, replace the signal device and activate it. I wonder if I should have brought Kendros here, because it's Mandalorians.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Okay, here they come. Yes! Oh. No! No, 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 no. I have to take control. Insanity, go. How are you immune? You're immune? What can we use against you then? This? You're immune to that as well? Are you immune to choke?
Yes?
Okay, sneak attack.
That hurt, I bet.
Oh, he was difficult, and we lost D3. Medpack, Mandalorian helmet, and battle armor. What about this swoop? Nothing. We completed here the stuff. The quest says you have killed the leader of the Mandalorians hunting in the Shadowlands. The injured Wookiee Garwar will be pleased. His fallen comrades have been avenged. So do I go back to him now? To tell him? Yeah, where was he? Yeah, there he is. Yes, the Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. That's right. I hope it does. Goodbye. Okay, don't trust me. Thank you. What did we get? Show new items. What did he give us? I don't know. I don't know what he gave us, but he gave us something. We completed the quest. Garbar rewarded you for avenging the fallen member of his hunting party. Also, I believe that it is time to enable plasma. Yeah, gonna enable it. So it's there. Should we visit Frey? How do I read his name? Let's see if he has something to tell us. You need healing though. Repair yourself.
Sure.
Yes?
So let me just quickly read on the power, the valor he's using. This power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 2 points. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Physical attributes, so that's strength, dexterity, and constitution. I was pretty sure it buffed everything. Yeah, it buffs everything. It buffs everything, it's
Yes?
very nice. Should use it more often. Ah. Fly, little creature. I just need to know one. I only have one question for you, Slyden. You're watching 3 streams. Is my stream on your main monitor? Hello, Mech. Hello, greetings. What's up? What's wrong with your eyes? Is something wrong with the stream so it hurts your eyes? No, I'm not on your main monitor, rude. I only provide the main monitor prime content. More of you Zerka core rats? No, we are not with them. Is even the heart of Kahsyyyk not free from your kind?
It's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We're friends. Don't you remember me?
Calm down.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Oh, grenades, no. No. This is bad. Need force speed. Ooh. Jolee's down. Okay, we won now. I'm beaten. Take my head, Zerka filth. You won't get another chance. We are not with Zerka. We actually don't like Zerka. Mech, how did you spend your day? Slyden is still driving. Oh. I'm not here to kill you, just listen, Wookie. It's true, but do you know Dalbar and Chundar? My name is Odi. I came to Kahsyyyk with Zalbar. No. He follows me because of life debt. Okay, I understand. I see. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. I wish we could have brought Zalbar here, but they took him away. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. Too late.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him. Do you remember me now, Freya?
These monkeys are annoying. Shut up. Back to my other questions. Why would Chundar want you dead now? I see. Okay. Well, what happens now then, friend? Everyone is on his side. What we have to do? Baka was his name, we heard of it. Where might I find it? Describe the creature. Where can I find it? Oh. Need to check something. Never mind. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Okay, I will try to find it. Can you give me any directions? I think we found this spot earlier. Very well.
What?
So let's visit that ritual marker again. Frey, Zalbar's father, has asked you that you find Baka's blade. It was lost in the great beast's hide during a ritual hunt. You have found the body of a larger viper, Kinrath, that may serve as a bait in the recreation of the hunt. The ritual area is south of Freyr. Okay, let's go. Am I going the right direction? Yeah, here it is. Ancient symbols here, worn as thoughts traced by generation. Okay, we've done this before. Oh. And nothing happens. Okay, let's read the quest again. Why it's not working? Does anyone know why this... Oh. What's this? There it is. So it was a different click. Oh, what are you? Ritual beast. Jolee, that looks dangerous. Can you take care of it? Force Valor first. Then Insanity. Saved. Are you resistant creature? Okay, we have a chance to stun you. Now, attack. Oh. No. Wow. We got him. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort locked in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury. You remove the blade from the corpse. It must be the one that Frey spoke of, the lost portion of Baka's sword, a powerful symbol of his people. Alright. Stop! These monkeys! Journal? Gan Han's journal? New items. Wisdom +5. Wow. Restricted to light side. Here is the journal. This datapad was recovered from the remains of Terentatek on Kahsyyyk. So this is the creature that Twi'lek warned us about when we were on Dantooine few episodes ago. Interesting. And must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journal of Gan Han Saresh. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kahsyyyk. Duran and Shaila have given in to their passion for each other and are doomed to fail to the dark side. I tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they called me arrogant and accused me of being the one on the dark path. I left fools on Korriban. That's one of the planets we haven't traveled yet to. I wonder if this item will serve any quest in the future, but I'm not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Terentatek whenever I find them, wherever I find them. I have heard rumors such beasts may exist in the Shadowlands of Kahsyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shaila with me to defeat these creatures. Well, since this datapad is inside the creature, we are guessing that that story didn't end up well. What about the sword? This is part of Baka's ceremonial blade, damaged due to the arrogance of chieftain Roth Raver. He underestimated a creature in the Shadowlands, later dubbed the Great Beast, and lost the blade and its hide. The hilt remained in his court, passed to other chieftains. If both pieces could be found, the sword might be able to be reassembled. Let's heal Jolee. Yes, I have found it. Here you go. Yeah, take it. Here it is. That's right. We should proceed carefully. Yes. You have returned Baka blade to Freyr. He has gone to rally support and will meet you back in the Chundar's throne room. He is counting on your support. You will have my support. You are Zalbar's father. But I haven't finished down here yet. There is part of the map I haven't explored. Oh, but you look hurt. You need to fix yourself.
Sure.
No, we've been here. Yeah, this way. Let's save. Oh, there is something there. Somebody standing. Mine.
Yes?
Skill too low. What's your skill? Let's
Yes?
try this.
Then you need...
Do you affect droids? Skill too low again. Only 12 rank? I should have brought mission. Okay, let's see. I have nothing to increase your... We have to disable it then. Alright.
Yes?
Oh, there is the star map. The star map is sealed and cannot be opened. Okay, talk to me, computer.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. But good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who placed this terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
You are an alien. What do you mean by behavior reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And if I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
Okay. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Okay. I want to ask questions about you and this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Okay. Who built this installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kasyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
Wow. This place was built 30,000 years ago? It predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
You are the Reapers. Why was agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
That is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced.
Time
it
to
could
refresh.
Be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of
Plasma
Kahsyyyk
time.
also accelerated the evolution of various species. No
Okay.
further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Let's go back to my other questions about installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
Hello, Hodon. Greetings. How are you, Hodon? Who installed this holo interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Who last accessed this installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolee Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
"5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way." Ooh,
Error. Data regarding subject, Revan, corrupted.
really? But there was an entry at some time?
Error. Data on Revan, unavailable.
Interesting. Was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Good morning, Kodon. I'm glad you are feeling good. What do you plan to do today? Back to my other questions.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
What's the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kasyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support
We heard
such a
this.
Malfunction occurred. 200...
Okay, we heard this.
Ac-
What's the current function of this installation?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Of what?
Error. That information is not available.
Okay, back to my questions. My general
Answer will be
questions.
given within the limits of my programming limitations.
What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Kodon plans to eat, do some exercise, game, and make some food for my family. Oh, what are you gonna make? Original system memory, so the map is as old as this installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
Okay. How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Okay. You may begin your evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated.
How do you
If
know
both
about
remain
Zalbar?
silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Wait, he just confused a lot. What? Yeah, how did you know Zalbar's name? I'm curious. Colin says, I might make spaghetti, ooh, but if they want Subway, I won't argue. Do you answer like a seat to fool the computer or answer honestly? I'm mostly curious how this computer knows about Zalbar. Maybe we should go back to that. But I'm gonna trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, and neither would he. Answer with my heart.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
What? The choice is mine, I refuse to alter it.
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Sure, continue with your evaluation then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I evacuate my people from the city.
And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
What? Oh, that's creepy movement. Okay, Jolee, you have the droid power. Yes. You'll take speed.
Sure. Yes.
And go. Go, attack. I got you covered. Oh, they give a lot of experience. Nice.
Sure.
Flawless victory. Let me see. I can... Oh, this is restricted to the light side. +5 to wisdom. It looks stupid. But I'm now more wise than Jolee.
Yes?
Okay, let's save the progress.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
Meh. But did your scan during the battle reveal?
That information is not available.
Rude.
Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
Time to level up.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous.
Who has attitude?
Interesting theory.
Mech?
But I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Yes. Do you have anything to tell me?
Something on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, I know plenty about Kahsyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on.
All right.
Should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer of trees on this planet. The deeper you go, the more dangerous it gets. If you're smart, you stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep, however, and you may find some things you weren't expecting. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it?
What?
He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about anyway?
Ha. Jolee, I like you. You're funny. We cannot transit back, so we're gonna... Oh, we can level up first. Why is... your demolition is cross-class. Interesting. Jolee skills. Powers. Healing. Ah. Let's go with Darth Vader. Kill. Power is called kill. We have wound, choke, and it's now kill. Gonna kill everybody. The hologram has attitude. Yeah. He confused me a lot. But everything worked out well in the end. Where do I go from here? Forest. Quick save because of the crashes. Upper Shadowlands. We are getting closer back. Should probably find invisible gear, headgear mod, because this really looks ridiculous. Moving forward. Poke Cops, we looked at this before. Yeah, we did. Okay. What about this? Of course we did. We loot everything. Basket up. Alright. We're gonna use the basket. That's the elevator. That's how you move between the surface. We just killed a monkey. Oh, Gorwuken. This is the guy that... Calm down. Oh, it's not even giving me option to calm down. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go Force Valor. Oh, he has more support there. I see. I see. Insanity. One heal, please. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, let's go with... where is the kill? Kill! 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 Wow, look at that damage. Kill! Jolee, why don't I see your feedback? Wow, physical damage. Yes.
Yes?
Yes! Can I loot you? No loot? Oh. What is so dark? The forest or my camera? Yes, I do. Let's go. You begin along to accent the upper bots of Kahsyyyk. Yes. It's so beautiful. We're going back to the trees where the Wookiees live. Okay, this is not so dark place here. I still cannot return. Alright. We'll keep moving then. Which way do I go? Zerka Docks. Yes. Oh, of course we had a fight. Lead on, we should hurry. Yes, the reunion is here. Oh, Zalbar. You tell them, Zalbar. Yes. No, don't let Chandar get into your head. He's mean. He enslaves his own people so he can stay in the power. Side with Freyr. He is the honorable one. Is it the best course? Without a doubt. Chandar is a slaver. Yes. Yes. What? Oh, no. Valor. For speed.
What?
This is gonna be bad. Mission updated. Freyr has returned to regain leadership of Kroro, and you have helped Zalbar decide to join with his father against Chandar. Oh, that's wrong power. Insanity. Yes.
That hurt,
Yes. Okay. You. Kill. Kill.
That hurt, I bet.
Then you. Kill. Kill everybody. Oh, this is so much fun. They got him.
That hurt, I bet.
Kill everybody, Jolee. Double kill. Nice. May the 4th is coming. Hold on. There are a lot of Steam Star Wars games on sale. I have a few questions about Kahsyyyk, Freyr. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. What will you do now, Zalbar? Just remember that you're not my slave, you can do anything you want. Okay, time to leave. Oh, don't need to reward me. I'm glad we freed you from these slavers. That would be fitting, I think. Yes. Plasma time. Here we go. Well, we didn't have Zalbar with us for a while. Thank you for the plasma codon. Reward unless you already looted the house. Both. We need both. We get the reward and we get loot from the house. Can you use that sword? Oh, here it is. Ooh, for the 14 damage bonus plus 4 energy. We have physical and energy damage. Critical hit, double damage on 5%. 10% actually. Plus 2 attack. Upgradable. The Great Baka was hunting the Shadowlands ages ago when an alien ship crashed through the forest. He saw that first contact as a warning of destruction outsiders could bring. Made from the debris, this sword is a reminder for his people that trust must be given cautiously and only to those who have earned it. So not given.
Sure.
Now time for me to level up. Skills. Persuade. Powers. Another attack per round. We'll take it. Or mass stun. I don't know. Let's go as we are for now. Loot. Time to loot. Loot the bodies. Chundar's bowcaster. Oh, this is a different one. Yeah, it deals much more damage. Loot. Nice wooden house here. Did we arm you with the weapon though? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Sure.
The quests. Where do we go? This is... Oh, can we... Did we have quests from them? Let's just visit their house quickly. I know we spoke with them. To see if they need anything. Hello. Do you know who owns this bolt casing? I found it in the Shadowlands. On Rover's corpse. Okay, waiting. A lot of Wookiee business today. So much growling. Is there no alternative to death as punishment? Jarak, won't you say anything in your own defense? Jarak, I won't let you do this. KotOR was dealing with slavers. No, I won't let this happen. I'm confused. Is this gonna be evil? The truth must come out. Why am I angry? Why am I angry? I have found this datapad on his corpse that proves that KotOR was dealing with slavers. Well, I'm full of surprises. My reward? What reward? So they held those. That's good. Can I ask you if anything is happening now? Alright, goodbye. Bye, Wookiee friend. Nice. We have looted this place previously. What items did we get? Show new items. Everything is purple. Everything is new. Mandalorian battle armor. I see. Datapads. Steams. We don't even need Steams anymore. We have Jolee. Nothing. I don't know what we got. But we got something. Let's leave. Where do we go now? Great walkway. I'm gonna leave this Wookiee village. It's so confusing where to go. You must gather your party before venturing forth, such a D&D line. Who is falling behind? Zalbar! Zalbar, where are you? There you are. Okay. Moving forward. Moving forward faster. Oh! Oh! But just loot it like this. I wonder what do we need to do with the computer? Jolee, why you don't heal yourself?
Yes?
Moving forward. Zerka Dock. Okay, that's this way. Corpse. I think we looted this last time. Yeah. Have to double check it because loot is important. Sign says yes, or yes, more dark side is here. Dark side? Save before load so we don't crash. Oh, who is falling behind now? Oh, Jolee. You too old, move faster. Jolee, where are you? Jolee.
Yes?
Here you are.
What?
Dark side, Sliden. Dark side, yes. Okay, you're close. What? I see. I guess I should have come here first before dealt with the Wookiees, but I wasn't given an option. It was a cutscene that just teleported me to the chief. There was no other way. I guess you have to, like, side with Zerka. Oh, Zerka are attacking Wookiees. Okay, it's time to put end to this. No. That's not the power I wanted to use. But these Wookiees are killing them. Insanity. Loot. No loot. Nothing here. Shooting each other and standing in places. Stop spinning.
Yes?
Okay, they are also dead. Anything to loot here? No? Wookiee Rebel. I installed textures for Ebon Hawk to look better outside. Last time it was terrible. Now it's better. Okay, entering inside the ship. Loading. There we are.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Should I run back to that terminal and see what we can do with it?
Maybe if we get these tat glands for him, things will work
Okay,
out.
we heard this before. I wanna run back. Who is good at computer stuff? It was T3 and 4 and I think her.
What?
Level up. No, she's not good at computer. But she's good at security. Master Scoundrel's Luck. Yes. And you have good computer use. Okay. Party selection. I guess we'll get you, Jolee, so you can buff us.
Sure.
Alright. Let's go back to that computer, see what's with it. And then, if the game allows us, we'll transit back with a shortcut. Force speed. Was it here? Okay, I think that's it. Wow, it's all far away.
Yes?
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, there is no transit back. Slice the ID requirement. Success. Identification recognized. Access granted. Select needed supplies from resource containers. Station shutting down until restock. I guess we already bashed this. Well, at least we got experience. Transit back. Oh, it's not working.
Sure.
Running back the hard way. Who I didn't talk to? Let's see, Bastila and Kendra. They can
Yes?
both level up. Power. Here you go, master that. Kendros, level up. Why give him strength? He shoots. He needs... Ugh, I don't know. He shoots with guns, so dexterity makes sense. Yeah. What feat do you recommend for me? Sniper shot. Sure, let's go. Is there anything better you could use? Vitality. Now let's go with sniper shot. You're gonna be everything in the guns. Feat. Do you recommend the same? Conditioning. What's that? Saving throws. No. Okay. You can now wear the Mandalorian armor. Here you go.
What can I do?
Sure.
Let's talk to you.
Yeah, what do you want?
We have any Mandalorian stories?
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But
That
once the
headgear
Jedi
looks a
Revan
little
took
bit
charge,
off,
things began to turn against us.
but it
The
also
Republic
kind of
fleet
fits
began
with
to
the
use
armor,
more
I
than
don't
just
know.
basic tactics, feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
But what about the Sith?
The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets
Malachor
filling
5.
the space around it, outshining the stars.
What happened in the battle?
It was not your ships or your men or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan
Like
won.
true
I don't hold a grudge
Mandalorians.
against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now.
Okay.
We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
No, that's all.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Active quests. Kendra described the end of Mandalorian Wars to you. He seems to admire Revan greatly. Maybe you can ask him about this later. I will. Bastila.
How can I help?
You're curious about something?
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Yes. Go ahead. No, let's be playful. Do I have a choice?
Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I have. In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little
Yes.
training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
We're gonna say it's a struggle for us. Let's be honest. We envy Jolee, how he can disable all these enemies and destroy them without a weapon.
That's a relief to hear. I've never found the Jedi path an easy one to walk.
It's
It's
not
good to know
easy.
I'm not alone. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Not gonna say about the Jedi Code. We are not fond of it, really. Some of it makes sense, but like at the expense of emotions, having to get rid of people in your life because you might go bad. I think destroying that kind of evil would be worth it.
But what comes next? After using all that power, would you decide to impose your own view on the universe? The dark side corrupts your very thoughts. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak. I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? Even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Bastila is having doubts about her own abilities as a Jedi. Hopefully her uncertainty won't work against the mission or lead her down the path of the dark side. Why would you go to the dark side? You're fine, you're cool. Change party. Let's bring Karts and Juhani.
Yes?
Level up. Pete. What do you recommend? Critical strike. No, let's maximize power. Buff. Okay. Accept. And cart. No, we're gonna go with dexterity. Skills. Feet. You're also using guns. Accept. Yeah.
Yes?
Do you have anything to tell me, Kart?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
Yeah, but it just seems to be more personal than that.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I do, if that's all right with you.
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
Cotton says, Hayden, the betrayer, No, he has been betrayed. That's terrible, I'm sorry. I didn't know this card.
Of course not, how could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back on to
It's
the
a
fleet
great
at the
voice,
start of the
hold
war.
on.
I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
What happened to your son? You didn't say.
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
How did we complete? You learned that Karth's wife and son were lost when Saul Karath led the Sith fleet against Karth's homeworld, making him swear vengeance on the man he once admired. Whether he will ever get a chance to make good on his oath remains to be seen. Okay. We completed, I think, quest for Karth. Juhani. Juhani, what do you have to tell me?
Yes. What is it?
Is something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
Okay. I'm sorry, Juhani.
No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault.
It wasn't, but I understand.
A horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
How did you survive?
My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. We could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
Yes, hold on. Kaden is relatable. No one would help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
I really like this mod for her head. She looks much better than vanilla. One of the Jedi you met?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one.8Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
How did you arrive to Dantooine?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic to save the galaxy if we can.
Alright, Juhani. Juhani's parents fled to Taris from the homeworld of her species. Unfortunately for them, Taris was very oppressive towards alien species. Life was not easy for them. Perhaps she will tell you more in time. Okay. Party selection. Let's see. Let's bring Jolee and HK. Level up. Sure, Constitution. Skill, Repair, and Demolition. Pete. Battle Droid Logic Upgrade. And Master Power Blast. Level up again. Same skills. Okay. We didn't have skill to upgrade him the 4th time.
What?
My repair is... Oh, what's this? The white lines are now glowing behind me. I'm very close to the top of the light side. My skill in repair is 15, but last time we couldn't repair him, so maybe if Jolee buffs us with Force Valor.
Sure.
I'm gonna have 16. This is a +1 bonus. Let's see if that's enough.
Statement. Statement. No.
Oh, it's not good enough.
Master? That's
Okay, what about you, Jolee?
Got something on your mind, dude?
Okay, you don't have anything new to say. Replace you two with you two. Do you have anything to say about yourself, Dalbar, now after I proved myself? Why did you request to take back a sword? I wish you well, let's get going. Okay, nothing with him. I know that with her already spoke. She doesn't have anything to say except to help her brother. It's time to enter the Ebon Hawk and I guess visit Tatooine. Ah, where is my party? Why are you not following mission? Follow me this way. Make hard save. And quick save and travel to Tatooine. Or first let's go to Yavin. Let's see how our Rodian friend is doing. A beautiful moon, night, forest, sky, the stars, the birds. I used this as my thumbnail in the previous episode on YouTube. Oh, a cutscene.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi.
Yes.
I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
What? Why did you do that? Show off.
find Bastila and bring her to me, alive if possible.
As you command, Master.
So now we have apprentice hunting us. Think we're gonna have Jolee with us all the time. Because dark side power. He's leaning a little bit towards light, but Juhani has the poison power and doesn't really work well because she loses a lot being the light side user.
How can I help?
Oh, we can talk to companions again, it seems, after we travel between planets, more dialogue unlocks. I'd like to talk about what you said before, about giving into your emotions.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that?
The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less.
The fact that you are realizing this now means that you have grown since the first time we met.
It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
You're doing your best, I'm sure.
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we could help each other.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
We are made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Ooh. Journal updated. Bastila doubts about her own abilities continue to grow. She's actually afraid. She may now be determined to your development as a Jedi. Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Okay. Do you know if anything can be done about all these Gizka?
I'm not really sure, but you can figure it out on your own, can't you?
Rude. Master speed. Do you have stories?
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more.
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it.
How much did you lose?
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
And you eventually came to Taris?
Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Taris and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
I'm honored.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing more now.
Your choice.
Okay, Kendra told how Revan and his forces destroyed the Mandalorians' weaponry and exiled them, scattering them across the Outer Rim. He thinks that now with you he might find worthy opponents once again. You might try to talk to him more later. Okay. And Jolee. Jolee, where is Jolee? He came with us. Juhani. Okay, we found Juhani. I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you...
Tell me about your past. No, let's go with, are you doing alright?
I have been doing well, I suppose. As well as I can. But I am more interested in you right now. Do not mistake me. It is just that, even though we have traveled together for a while, it seems I know next to nothing about you personally.
Alright. What would you like to know?
We have been traveling together since Dantooine.
Yes.
But I know nothing of you before that.
Catwoman?
Would you humor me and tell me a little bit about yourself?
Of course. It is, of course, the greatest story ever told.
Your humility is astounding, as always. So what can you tell me? Your job? Your childhood? Your life? I am sorry if I am making you uncomfortable. I will fully understand if you choose not to answer.
No, it's alright. I would like to talk to you.
I greatly appreciate your taking the time to talk to me. How did you come to be on Dantooine, besides the obvious, of course?
Well, I rescued Bastila on Taris.
Taris. It always seems to come back to Taris for me. I am sorry. I get distracted. What did you do before that?
I was a specialist with the Republic fleet.
A life in the army. Not my career of choice, though. We KotOR cannot seem to adjust to regimented organizations like the military.
Yes.
But I have heard that it appeals to males of your species. Fighting, defending. That is what we as Jedi seem to be called upon to do. Perhaps we are not as unalike as I had previously thought. But again, I seem to be wasting your time with my carrying on. I apologize.
Oh, don't apologize.
I have been watching you for some time. I wonder if you have noticed. I have been thinking of how far I have fallen, and how you exemplify the code of the Jedi. I find myself ashamed.
Not really code of the Jedi, it's just common sense. You should not be so hard on yourself.
But I have so little to show when I compare myself to you. And that makes my shame even worse. That I had so easily fallen to the dark side. That I could convince myself that by injuring my master, I became a great force of evil in the galaxy. For my pride, my hubris, for the inner rage that all of my species feels. Sometimes I wish that I had not been born this way.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
I am sorry. I start to talk, thinking about how you stay strong to the path of virtue and justice, and I find myself whining again about my own inadequacies. The Council would be proud to see that you had learned your lessons so well. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Can we talk?
What is it?
Tell me about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Yes, please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species come from?
KotOR was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor.
Oh,
they
no.
sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world.
Wow.
Slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
How did it happen?
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved.
How is there any honor in that?
Space to destroy all orbital
She called it Mandalorian
and
honor.
the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
The Jedi could have helped.
We were not members of the Republic. KotOR
Still.
was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
What about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to
That's how you guys arrived to
as far as
Taris.
they were able, and eventually settled on Taris. They could
I
stand
see.
running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessary.
We are intolerant even among our own subspecies, basically. How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
How did he die?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Alright, Juhani, thank you for telling me this. Juhani has told of how she lived with her parents on Taris, and how her father was killed one day in a bar fight. This is a very sensitive issue for her. She might tell you more in the future. Alright. But where is Jolee? Jolee, where are you hiding? Ah! Here you are.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Oh, you finally have so many options now? Nat Giska, can you make a healing kit for me?
I suppose I could whip up something,
This is a med buy, yeah?
Do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you
just
young
make
people
me
get.
a healing
Here,
kit.
take it.
Wow. Wow.
Got something.
I don't dare ask again. He's so mad.
How many could you possibly need? And besides, I don't have enough supplies on me to put some more together. Ask me later when you're actually in need and I'm less tired. I'm not a kit factory, you know.
Well, I just thought I should ask.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kahsyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you wanted a ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny. All of that. Breath like a bantha.
Is this a comment on my breath?
No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
I never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes.
Are we though?
Downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians.
Nope.
But at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
How did you know?
Swirling force, remember? Jedi here. Granted, I was just interpreting the signs, but we get trained in that sort of thing, more or less. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck.
Oh.
I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way.
Why is that
down
funny?
there. Just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You are kidding.
Everyone panics and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I don't know what to make of this. But how can you even be sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
What was this story about? Jolee Bindo. You and Jolee have talked a little about his past. You may continue the conversation with him in the future, perhaps once you have gained some more experience.
Got something on.
Wow. I'm lost. Okay. What did we wanna do? Oh, we are on Yavin. We wanna check our Rodian friend. With you and with Juhani. I think I might wanna do some Pazak. I have won 3 times, so I need to win 7 more times. Sliden sets 10 wins. Oh! Oh, what's this? I didn't play yet, Sliden. I won only 3 times. Okay. What's going on here, Suvam? Yeah, you told me about them before. I think you guys better leave. This Rodian is under my personal protection. Or I will ask you again very politely. Yes. Okay. Let's play some Pazak, you and I. Let's play. Can we win? Can we win the Pazak game, I wonder? Ah, you have perfect 20. Oh, we can go... Nah. I'm gonna let him win this one. 16. Plus 4? No, let's end. Oh! Nice! It was a good call. I was lucky there. Oh, he has 20. We can't let him this time. Can let him win one, but... No! Stand. You no longer have cards. Even? Cheater. $15. Oh! Stand. Ah. He's pulling good cards. Ah. No, why did I hit end turn? He was standing. Ah, I'm stupid. $14, really? I'm gonna lose it now. Stand. No, some other time. We quick save for a reason. We quick save for a reason, so we can never lose. Pazak, let's play. $17, $20. Ah, even. He has good cards. But I can win. I have a chance. Oh. No. $16, really? Ah. So difficult. Always giving me these numbers that cross over. Stand. Ah. No, 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 no. This didn't happen. I cannot win. Last time I won 3 times. Right away. $16. No. No. Cheater. Oh, this is risky. Ah. Perfect 20. Why? You are Ichuta. You are Ichuta. Try again. If we lose this one, then we're not gonna play anymore. Not in this episode, anyway. Of course, 20. I can go 20. What is this game? Let me win. Oh, no. Okay, we won that one. But we only have 1 card. Oh. No. Now it's all on the luck. Let's see. 13. Oh. One more, come on. Please be perfect 20. 19, okay, close enough. Stand. There we go. Some other time. Advisor! Welcome back. Plasma time. I have now 4 wins and we'll continue until we lose. Let's play. Let's see if we can win with the power of plasma. That's bad. Oh, we won one. This is not good enough, though. Come on. Thank you for the plasma, advisor. Okay. Now it's all in the luck. Ah, 15. Low. Oh, oh, oh. We won. Yes. Let me first save. So we have five wins. Wow, that's high number. Oh! Stand. Please, please win. No! Wasted a card. Oh. Oh! It was even. Stand. Come on, come on. Lose it. No. You got perfect 20 with random cards. If that's not cheating, then I don't know what is. Oh! Oh! 20! Okay, we have a chance. Now we have a chance. Ah. He's standing with 19. Yes! 6 wins. Let me first save. Let's play. Oh, this round is mine. Let's see. Oh, perfect 20. I'm gonna win again. Spoken too soon. I can let him win this one. I will need cards for when I wanna score, yeah. Strategy, let's see. If it's gonna pay off. 18. 20. No! Yeah, you do have -1. You countered me. No! Cheater! Well now. I can't let you win the next one, sorry. $16. 18. Oh! Win! That's how many times? 7? That's 7 times win. Let's try again. Yes, I believe so. Oh! Oh, we messed up. I'm gonna stand. Oh, I win this one. There we go. 12. 18. Stand. No. Stand. No. No. This didn't happen. Lord. Pazak. Let's play. Look at this cheater. He pulls out twice 10 and finishes already. Okay, it's even for now. Oh, come on. Really? You have every card you need, don't you? Ah. We lost again. Bye. We played enough of this. We have 7 wins, and 3 wins we'll play some other time. What do you have to tell me? Oh, what did those Trandoshans want? Yeah. Yeah, you told me about them last time. Sell me stuff. Oh, you have another armor now. This is medium armor. Is this restricted? Does this restrict force powers? Oh, this is nice. Awareness plus 10. Wow. Defense 13. Unlimited uses. Look what he has, the best items. This is the best store. I just wish he had more items. I'm curious, before I buy it, I wanna test it. I'm gonna save. buy this and see if I can use powers with that. Restricted. Let's see how it looks though. Not bad. Glowing. What are my implants? Okay. Lord, not gonna waste credits since we cannot actually use it. Okay. Where will we travel next? Oh, who is behind? Juhani. There you are. Can you tell me more stories?
Yeah, what do you...
No? I guess I don't have any new options unlocked.
How may I be of...
Can we talk?
What is it?
Okay, nothing. What about you, Jolee?
Got something up.
Oh, you have a new dialogue. You never did actually say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice.
Obviously.
At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kahsyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
Not really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Congrats, Leiden. Congrats with K-Drive in Warframe. You could do that on your own.
So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kahsyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But...
What? I'm
sure
servant of light, if you haven't
You've
noticed.
probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
But do tell, what do you see?
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can't be all bad.
Who is that?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So, you are along as some kind of observer?
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Wow. Chill, Jolee. You prodded Jolee in an effort to find out why he decided to come with you. In the end, he did mention his adventuring days. Perhaps you could ask him about them later, once you gain more experience. Okay. Bastila, do you wanna talk to me?
How can I help?
When we last talked, you said you need time to think, so...
You've been patient with me, haven't you?
Yes, I was.
I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
I believe so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
What are you trying to say exactly?
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Are you interested in me or in my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped.
Yes.
My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
The council doesn't have to know. Just give in your feelings, Bastila. I know you want to.
I think we should have some privacy for this.
Oh, privacy. Ooh, we are going away from others.
You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
And I feel more alive when I'm with you.
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
What do I say here? Well, not gonna pick 4, because we did feel something. We enjoyed teasing her and making jokes, and we liked it, her responses. There was something between us. Not gonna shout at her either. Was I just a stepping stone for you to become a Jedi Master, Bastila?
Please don't say it like that. You make it sound like I was using you. Don't you realize how difficult this was for me?
Difficult for you? What about me? I never liked the Jedi code to the letter. And you guys trained me to become a Jedi, and I was a smuggler. I had a life before that. Then you sent me to do this space galaxy important mission, while the Jedi Masters, the Council,
Why do you think I came
is
to
back,
this decision? I know
sitting.
how hard this is for both of us. You just kept pressing forward, so I had to be the one to step up and do the right thing. You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped.
Wait.
How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
I'm going to stop Malak, Bastila, but I want to do it with you at my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You know I'm right, Bastila.
But I can't. Malak will...
Oh, there we are. Is this the romance choice? Shut up and kiss me, you bubbling fool.
Oh my.
Oh, we don't get to see it. It just blacked out.
It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
Didn't feel wrong to me, except the blacked out part.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi. We can't act like this.
Yes, we can.
Now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
What just happened? We completed Bastila quest. There is nothing more that needs to be said at the moment. Your relationship with Bastila is going to depend on the outcome of this mission. And perhaps once it's over with the two of you, can look at what is going to become. For now, however, the mission is more important, as is your destiny. Okay. All right. Hard save. Where are we going to travel now? So we completed... Oh, we have to go to Tatooine, bring Touch Gland to Griff, Mission's brother. Let's finish her quest. Fly! Hyperspace! We are back on Tatooine again. In every episode we travel back to Tatooine. Okay. Bastila?
How can I help?
I want to talk about what happened between us.
We've already been over this.
Hello,
It was a
Guardian.
moment of weakness,
Greetings.
a stumble brought on by unbridled
Welcome.
passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak. And I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated.
Fine by me. I don't wanna Council to know that we kissed. How goes the hunt? It's been good. I completed Tatooine and Kashyyyk regarding the star map, but there is still bouncing back and forth for some side quests, so I'm about to find Griff, I think, and talk to him. I'm also trying to understand all these companion stories. Jolee, I leveled him up with dark side powers and it's been OP. It's so good. We don't even need weapons. And how are you doing, Guardian? What did you do today? Jolee.
Got something on your mind, do you?
You mentioned something about your adventuring days.
Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older.
So you were an adventurer. I will slide in.
Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
Slide in here was completing K-Drive achievement. Did you play Warframe recently, Guardian? Did you play the update? I haven't. But you're already saying so much, I'm curious.
I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man, that's what the sign says, damn it. Besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history, probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
It's true, I don't like history. Well, old people love to talk about history. That's also a proven fact. Guardian says, yes, and I regret farming for as long as I have, because the drops are bugged even if they say it's fixed. I see. Is there a story update? Is it worth of a stream? I was wondering if I should do a blind run like I did the new war.
Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolee Bindo, you see.
I'm not really on the side with the Council.
My smuggling career.
Oh, wait. Will not say second because I am a Jedi who has a smuggling past, and even now as a Jedi I just go around and loot everything. Hardly any story in Warframe, so it's just a minor update. Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep waiting. How is the focus rework? Was it worth it? I've been reading some forums and players say that nobody asked for that. Like, they should stop making us play Space Kids, and they should have never been part of the gameplay. It should be always Warframe because it's promoted as Space Ninja game. You hate the new dash? I didn't even try it. So how were you a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I could still fight too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own
angry
king.
Animation.
He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
Where did you get the credits for all the supplies?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we
I'm sure
knew had more than they could use.
So you stole it?
Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once.
Of course.
A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember.
Slide in, I tried every bug, every 4K drive. At the moment, none of them work. Guardian says, Madurai is arguably the best school now. Zenurik, Vazarin, and Naramon largely stayed the same. Unarui is in a weird place. I was only focusing Zenurik. I don't know much about other schools, and I always passively farmed it when the focus beeping icon appears. And ever since the focus came out, that's more than half decade now, I still wasn't able to max it. And I hear that people who maxed it out, they now have to grind again. They have barely enough points for one school. And I don't know, after like 5+ years not maxing everything out, sure, I wasn't as active, but you need hundreds of hours just to put into this one system to max it out, and they just reset it and recycle until you play it again. I don't like that way of recycling content. I just wish they fixed more other bugs, make game more fun, focus more on warframes, and avoid necramech and space kids and everything that wasn't the core of the game. They should fix Railjack. They should complete Railjack first. That's now old content that's still not finished, and they keep adding new stuff. Slyden says, by the way, Madurai has been simplified so much that you no longer need energy pills to go around killing Eidolons. Guardian says the point gets refunded. The nodes cost more because of the elimination of the pool. Slyden says now they have simplified getting focus so much so that it goes perfectly even with a lens with 1.25%. Guardian playing Zariman is actually a good way to get focus. I got enough to max out the daily cap, which doesn't happen to me often. I see. But let's see. If they the nodes cost more because of the elimination of the pool, you still got refunded the points you put in the pool. So you should be able, if you had maxed everything before, you should be able to max everything now as well, because there is no pool. And you get refunded those points that now cost in the school itself. Yeah? In the node. Jolee, what happened then?
Well, as it happens, getting shut down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day
That was the day you what?
Well, that was the day I met my wife.
So why are people on the forums complaining that they had maximum focus in all schools, and after this update they could only max out one school, and for everything else they have to grind? Your wife, were you married?
You know another way to get a wife? But yes, that's when I met her. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
You got Jolee to talk a little about his adventuring days, and during his tale he mentioned the fact that he had a wife. He didn't want to talk about her, but you might be able to ask him about it later once you gain more experience. Alright. What about you, Mandalorian?
Yeah, what do you want?
It's from the Warframe forums, Guardian. Yeah, I guess I guess they don't know what they are talking about. If they made a full refund, and if you were maxed out before and you can just max out back again, then it's fine. That's a good thing. Oh, you don't know anything about this. You don't have anything new to tell me. Okay. Juhani, where are you? My favorite cat woman.
How may I be of assistance to you, Pado?
Can we talk?
What is it?
Oh, you don't have new dialogue. Okay. Juhani. Or Kendros and Mission. We're gonna talk to Mission's brother. I see. Well, yeah. Eidolon shards. I don't have many of those. And did they refund the lenses? I think I saw inbox. I still do daily logins. Did they give all lenses back? You have to put them in again? That's what they did last time. No? Griff.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you.
I'm back.
You do have a tech land for me, right?
Yes. Yes, here, take it.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like
oh,
much,
they added an additional lens. I see.
Ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune.
Well, that's even better.
Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that.
I don't trust you.
I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Teresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to you, Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment.
What? You already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Teresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
Okay, here you go.
Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works.
You're gonna bait me.
Chance, you jump at it, huh? That's my motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe.
I'm gonna regret this. Journal updated. Mission's brother. Griff rushed off to brew up a batch of Teresian ale to deliver to his business connection. However, the credits he promised you haven't materialized yet. Ha! I like how they use this word materialized. This buffon, yeah. He's been such a annoying character. If I didn't like Mission, I would have probably leave him to rot in the Sand People prison. He did say you could meet him later in Zerka supply shop on Tatooine to collect the debt. Okay. Okay, he left. You always screw him over, Guardian. Okay, does this count as coming back later? He's not here.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga.
Yeah.
Our will of...
You're not the shop. You are the shop. Okay, he has a message for me. Let's see. Let's hear it. Of course it didn't, or it did, but I don't know. He doesn't want to share. I'm not surprised. Anything else?
You
mean he's gone? That cheapskate owes me credits. And dozens others, of course.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid?
They're both blue. Completed quest. Due to his own incompetence, Griff's Tarisian ale deal has turned sour. True to form, he's decided he'd rather disappear than face the wrath of his contact at the exchange. You get the feeling both he and the credits he promised you are gone for good. Wow. Who wrote this quest? He just took me everything.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to talk about your brother.
I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother, more than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
Yeah, that's why we did. Because of your mission. Maybe sometimes he will change. I doubt it. But I'm gonna say because of her, so she feels better.
I know people can change no matter how bad they were, but I'm not holding my breath. None of us is perfect.
Okay, good. It's good that you are aware.
Is a little less perfect than most. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
So are you okay?
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore.
He better doesn't show up again.
So, is there anything else you need?
That's it.
Okay, have it your way.
Light side. Are we master now in light side? Not yet. Have to get rid of this stupid headgear. This is like...
Huh?
So stupid. It's bigger than my headset. It gives me a lot of wisdom. Apparently, if you look like an idiot, you are wise. Okay. Do you have any stories, Kendra?
Yeah, what
you don't? Okay, bye. Oh, upgrades. We forgot about that. Let's check. Oh, which lightsaber do I have equipped? This one. What crystals do we have? Energy, critical. Yeah, let's go with that and yeah. Guardian says BioWare always seems dead set on making the ugliest hardware in most of the games they've made. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Did you see the stuff they have in Dragon Age Origins? I mean, not all of them are bad. Bastila's lightsaber. Here you go. Jolee. You have the red one equipped. Because you are now Palpatine. Oh, wait. Keen. I didn't see Keen Crystal. Why don't I have... Oh, there it is. Keen. 17? Ooh! We have now 7... Oh, how many percent is that? Let me count. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 20% critical chance. Yes. Yes, please. So I now have... Guardian says yes, and that's why I have a mod that takes them off. Is there a mod for KotOR to remove the helmets? We now have critical chance of 20%. And then I have a feat that adds plus 10. So 30% critical chance to deal double damage, and with force speed, that's 3 attacks. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. No clue. Okay, Guardian. I think there was, but I don't remember. I will definitely browse it and see if I can find. Juhani, what about you?
How may I be? What?
Okay, nothing. Until I travel, they don't want to talk to me. I guess that's some sort of a trigger. Let's make a hard save. Quick save, and the next world we wanna go to is Manaan. Terran Worldwide Ocean. Selkat is homeworld species. City of Ahto is docking place. Let's go. We haven't been on Manaan ever, so let's see how it looks. Okay, a dream, so there is a star map here, like we learned on Dantooine. Oh, this looks wonderful. Upscaled. Yes. Cannot wait to explore this place. Nice planet sliding.
Yes. Another vision. The Force continues to work through us. showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manaan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Journal entry: Star map Manaan is an ocean world covered completely by water. The only surface settlement on the planet is the constructed Ahto city. Any ancient relics or ruins would probably be below the surface. Okay, do you have anything to tell me? No?
Then I...
Okay. Juhani?
How may I...
Nothing. Jolee? No, wait, where am I? Kendra?
Yeah, what do you...
Nothing. Okay. And where was Jolee?
Got something up?
Okay, you mentioned something about your wife before.
I don't want to talk about that.
Sorry, maybe we can talk about it later.
Maybe, but I doubt it. I'm made stubborn that way.
He doesn't want to talk to me. I guess I need to earn more loyalty with him. Let's make the hard save. Manaan. And we'll bring... Who do we bring? We're gonna bring Jolee. And... who else? Kendros. But there was a quest I need to go alone here. I need to browse journal again. Hulas on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Okay. I love this music. One spin around the ship, just in case there is something we can loot. I updated sky boxes, so they are modern. But I've never got a chance to see them on this planet. It looks good. Update the textures of the Ebon Hawk outside. Okay, so there is nothing to loot here. Okay. Yes.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just
these animations, love them.
I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you
like
inside of
KotOR.
30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not.
Wow, they are
mad
really
enough to back
hating
up your
each other.
words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto? I know what Kolto is, but let's hear it.
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy.
Not
I would
really.
have died
There is
several times
Bacta.
myself if we didn't have this
Or maybe
stuff.
Bacta wasn't
But the
discovered
reason it's
yet
important here is that
at
Kolto
this
is only
age
found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts
era
to synthesize it have failed
of Star
miserably.
Wars.
So we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Bacta not discovered yet, advisor? Did you look it up? Have you seen an ancient star map?
A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Why are there Sith on Manan?
Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place.
Only Kolto
To
for
explore
now.
Kolto.
Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling
course.
Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Okay, so we got rid of slavers, Zerka, on Kahsyyyk, and we made friends with Sand people on Tatooine, and we didn't really like Zerka over there. But here, we have Sith actually involved, so I think we're gonna face more challenge. I must go now. Thank you for telling me everything. No, wait. I saw that there was a question about this city. Tell me about Ahto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Alright.
Well,
we heard that. Thank you. I have to go now.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's
Roland
the Republic
Wan?
diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master.
I already forgot what you said about directions. This is such a waste. Look how many boxes, containers are here, and none of them is lootable. I cannot loot. Fine. Merchant.
Ah, so we meet again, Kendra. It has been quite a long time.
Joggy?
Do you know him, Kendra?
He was a warrior under my command up to the Battle of Althir. But I thought...
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
1 out of 10.
You thought all of us that you had set on that
Uninstalled.
attack had perished. You sent us to die in a foolish attack, while you directed your forces elsewhere. You broke from the battle plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander.
Is this true, Kendra?
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have...
The battle would have been won anyway. I am tired of your excuses, Kendra. I have spent years tracking you down since the clans were banished, and I will not rest until I've had my vengeance.
If you face Kendra, you face me as well. He is now a friend. I don't like what his people have done, but he's with me.
I am not afraid of you, and if you choose, you can die by
I have a lightsaber with a keen upgrade.
I challenge you to
you
fight
better
the
not
fight
challenge
you fled
me.
that day above Althir in the doomed seas of Tatooine.
Tatooine,
For you.
We have to go to the sand again.
Since I learned you had landed on this world, all the surviving Mandalorian clans know of what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine to settle this debt of vengeance once and for all. If you fail to meet me there, you shall be stripped of all honor and forever cast out of our society. It will be you and me alone in the doomed seas of Tatooine. A final battle that can only end in death. I shall be waiting for you there, Kendra.
Well, there it is. Oh, Jagi's challenge. Kendra was approached by a man who had fought under him a long time ago, a man named Jagi. Jagi claims that Kendra has abandoned and betrayed his own men and seeks vengeance. He has called Kendra to duel with him in the dune seas of Tatooine, or be forever outcast in the eyes of his fellow Mandalorians. Kendra seems eager to meet this challenge. Republic Embassy. The Republic soldier you met in the docking base of Manan seems to think you might have a hard time finding the embassy here in the city. Perhaps it's a big place. He said you go south to the first courtyard, then east to the second courtyard, and then it's the northeast section of that area. Star map Manan. You have been advised to see Roland Won at the Republic Embassy for further information on Manan. We're just gonna explore. Merchant. Okay. Tell me about Ahto City. Guardian, what did you mean by 1 out of 10 uninstalled? I didn't catch that. Tell me about Manan. Let's see your inventory. Oh, infinite. 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 I like that these are infinite. But these are not. The +6 are not infinite. Gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was worth it, just in case we meet something that's too strong for us, because we learned that Sith are on this planet. Kendros, what can you tell me now about the problem you have?
I've been given a challenge I can't ignore. We've got to go to the dune seas of Tatooine so I can find Jagi and kill him for his insult to me.
I see. Can we talk about this?
This is between me and Joggy. You don't have to get involved. If you're lucky, he might spill something before I spread him in a paste over the dunes.
About the crates, I see. Okay, Kendros, you seem you're out of place now. You are thinking too much about revenge, so you go rest. And I guess I'll grab Juhani or Bastila. Bastila. There is a seat hangar, private hangar, and West Central. Let's explore all of this hall first. Oh, you have a name? I can talk to you. Greetings. Hello, Selkath. Exotic species for sale? Yes! Actually, there is a lot of Giska on my ship. What sort of exotic species are you looking for? Non-sentient? Why would you want to buy animals? So you want to smuggle them in? I do have some Giska if you are interested. You cannot? Why not? Yeah, they... Yeah. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? Persuade for the win. I was hoping to sell them, how about we just call it even? Oh, did we complete it? The trouble with Giska, you have managed to convince a Selkath on Manan to take the Giska off your hands. Though it was not easy, hopefully the Selkath take all of the little beasts. Okay. Well, we got rid of them. Docking bay. Leaving, cameras deactivated. Why are cameras deactivated if you leave? Seat soldier.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load before my shift is over.
Another seat soldier.
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Fine, wow, rude. Let's check out the private. The private place. Is there anything to loot here? No. No loot, time to uninstall again. Deactivated cameras again. Why do you have to deactivate them? Private seat docking bay, security clearance required. Okay. Should we now continue? Yeah, let's continue. I was thinking maybe we should do Kendra's loyalty mission first, but we'll go back to Tatooine. We've already been there before. Water everywhere. Hello. You have a name? I wanna talk to you. Who are you? A Pazak player, I see. We played a lot of Pazak earlier. Nothing, not right now. Who are you? Thank you. Of course, I will follow the rules. Yes. 100 credits docking fee. Each time I dock on Manan. Make it 50 credits and you got a deal. What? They're very lawful. Here is for the docking fee. Here you go. I see. We received an item. What item did we receive? Manan Visitor's Guide. Welcome, traveler, to exciting and adventurous Manaan. Manaan, the only source of the healing Kolto in the entire galaxy, is a wonderful and refreshing place to visit or do business. The Manaan Port Authority welcomes beings of all species and affiliations to trade peacefully within the confines of Ahto City. All visitors will rest easy, knowing that Selkat security forces are always alert and watchful, even while you sleep. Our constant vigilance keeps the peace on the streets of Ahto City and prevents the needless interruption of commerce by violence. Enjoy a fun and prosperous stay on Manan, and please tell your friends about Manan. Okay, this is a nice guide. Thank you. I guess these are the rules. Can you tell me the rules yourself? Can you tell me the laws of Manan? Okay. I understand. Actually, I don't. How can you be neutral when the Sith are trying to conquer everything? Okay, that makes sense. I understand now, thank you. Alright, droid.
Obey the laws here on Manaan, human.
Yes, droid. Oh, here we are. Where do we wanna go first? This way, I guess. You all have generic names. Traveler.
I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of Kolto. I wouldn't be surprised if the Republic was too.
Let's admire the view of the ocean. Very nice. Whoever did these skyboxes is artist. Where can I get one? I see, okay. What about some information? Okay, okay. I don't have a permit. Where can I purchase permit? Okay, okay, bye.
I can't stop to talk to tourists. I'm on Kolto packing duty.
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Backing off. We're gonna go... Where are we going now? What is this? West. Let's go. Elora? Okay, you have a name, we can talk to you.
Jolee, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, all the people. How did you even know I'd let
Is this another voice from Mass Effect?
Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolee. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
Dr.
It's all
Chocolates.
a mistake, Jolee. Sunry isn't a murderer.
Yes, that's
Someone
her.
is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Journal entry added. Sunry murder trial. Elora has told Jolee that her husband has been imprisoned for the murder of a Sith woman. Elora is adamant that her husband is not responsible and has begged you and Jolee to help her prove his innocence. She says that you can talk to the judge in the court to help get him released. Jolee?
Got something on your mind?
Tell me about Sunry. How do you know him?
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit?
Yes.
Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. To become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I know. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year.
A lot of
back
things
after
can
the
change in 20 years.
Too. So I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
Okay. Can you tell us anything else?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Maybe after we solve this case, you will open to me, Jolee? Prison? Okay. I'm sorry, I will be going now. So we cannot enter here. Traveler.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Maybe you could hire me?
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
These directions. Okay, bye. Sure, Mr. Selkath. Come, I'll speak to you. It's truly a wonder to behold. It's a really beautiful place. Okay. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay. What do you want me to do? Information? About? Why do you need me for this?
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Okay. We will have to look into it. The Republic is not all the flowers and unicorns. I will look into it for you, Nilko. The quest, Republic hiring mercenaries. The Selkath Nilko is suspicious about the Republic hiring mercenaries. He claims to be a friend of the Republic and is merely seeking to find out if something is wrong. He says he will reward you if you find out why they've been hiring too many lately. Traveler. Oh, Gonto, yes, you have a name.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here...
Pazak player. I want to ask some questions.
I prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. Maybe this can be a profitable exchange for both of us.
Do you know why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries lately? Operators have shields now? What?
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? Better yet, go down to the embassy and ask the Republic. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
What do you think of Sith?
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Works all around. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
Warframe just dropped a hotfix. Operators have shields now. Oh, we are back to Warframe. Yeah, they never had shields before. What do you think of the Republic?
They don't bother me, and I don't bother them.
You are very neutral.
Works all around. You done wasting my time now, or you got some more questions?
Well, bye.
So clear
I should
out
go.
already.
Iridorian Merc? Let's talk to you.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
What do you have against the Achani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent.
It took them like 5 years to add shields for operators. Hold on, this is a big game. How you liking it so far? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Hold on. I enjoy playing it. We are now 4 hours into the stream. It's soon gonna be over, but yeah, basically every episode is almost as long. I have more questions.
Ask whatever you wish.
I like to roleplay as a Jedi smuggler, scoundrel. I'm seeking for an ancient star map or some alien ruins.
Manaan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
No, I'm liking it. I love it.
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind.
I love Star Wars.
To finish the job. The mercenaries they hire.
I'll probably play the sequel as soon as I finish this one.
That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
Nothing.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
I'm liking it times 10, yes.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now.
Freya disapproves. Oh, I cannot wait, Guardian. I cannot wait, like...
Johnny Nerf herder cowering in the corner is available.
Can I ask you some questions?
Normally I charge you for information. The times are good right now and I'm feeling generous. So ask your questions, free of charge.
She's gonna be like, why did you do such a thing? Everything you do, why did you do such a thing? Do you know anything about ancient ruins or a star map?
If there ever were any ruins on this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the oceans.
You hate Republic for defeating your people.
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak. So I
want a Star Wars game like this, with co-op, with D&D rules, edition 3 or 3.5.
We Mandalorians are always practical.
And
bloodthirsty Iridorians are those honor.
I don't want it to be MMO.
Anything else you want?
What do you have against the Achani and the Iridorians?
Nothing. Except that the Achani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Achani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse.
Did you ever watch KotOR Abridged, Guardian?
Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now. Especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
Okay, bye.
So why are you telling me? If you're going, go. I don't need a status report.
Wow, rude. That's true. The Sith are blight upon the galaxy. I see. He dropped Malak name there. So what are you talking about? Guardian. Sasa. You want me to investigate these disappearances? 500 credits is a nice money. But since it's a work for Sith, against Sith, I will probably do it for free. I will look into these disappearances for you, Sheilas. New quest, missing Selkath. You've been approached by a Selkath named Sheilas. He claims that many young Selkath have been going missing, including his daughter Shasa. He wishes to hire you to find out what has been happening to them. Alright.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never
This is
turned
the
down a
same
job that
guy
pays
that
off.
agreed to work for Republic
Report to the Sith Embassy
we saw
tomorrow for your
earlier.
assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Rude.
Are you hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Bye. Oh, bartender, maybe you have something to tell me. Greetings. Good day. Have few questions. Okay, let me see what you have. Not the bartenders we got used to. He doesn't want to talk at all. We have +6 we bought earlier. We can buy these as well. Judge. Okay. Alright. Making a hard save. And one quick save. And yeah. I think that's it. Been playing this 4 hours, over 4 hours, and it's been very fun. Jolee Bindo is very powerful character. Kinda a little bit crazy, old man. I like to learn more about him, but I think I will be bringing him with me on every quest from now on. Is there anyone I can send you with? 2. No friends streaming. Alright, well, we're just gonna end it here then. Guardian, Slyden, hold on. Thank you for hanging out with me. Advisor, Mech, and I think that was all of you. Thank you for watching. We'll continue tomorrow. Have nice rest of the day. Bye.